Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh yeah.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Yeah, I do have
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Taking a 4 number. Number 4. Period.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperial. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Rebellion.
Spider-Fang.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Hey, go that way.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
I did one spell.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And
You are
this door's
head and
open.
shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Awesome.
I see why Slytherin's student was so
Revelio.
entranced with this place.
Crucible. Leviosa. Capulso. Imperial. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
I got it. But
Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
oh,
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
I mean, there's talk of a new monkey virus that is adapting to be able
Dead
to
end.
infect
Lovely. All
mammals
that for
when it
nothing.
couldn't before.
Hold on. Don't give
people
up yet.
thinking about talking about how there might be a chance of like viral fungal infections that
Revelio.
or like disease or something like viral fungal. But if it gets put into meat,
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic.
Yeah.
It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
probably requires someone to die for like to work. Oh, yeah. Eat it to Quinny.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
This is not have a bad outcome.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Got followed by
Is
ominous.
that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Yeah.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
Yeah.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Oh,
Fine. If I
Yeah.
trust him on this, I'm trusting you too.
yeah, I'm an old lady.
The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I convinced them.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be something in that. Tell me.
We agreed on what we do, Sebastian. You have my word.
I got bit in the butt by a spider.
Just doesn't do it. It's like it won't worry him all over again. Confringo! Defender! Spelliarmus, Glacis!
Oh, God. still spread.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
There we go. Legendary.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Yeah. Gotta be.
Revelio.
Remember this. That is the path. Hell yeah. Out of the dungeon, got the Imperial Curse. Awesome. Now I need to buy the cadaver and I'll be all set.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Popping close to it. Not that I really need to put down anything. So I find some conjuration spellcrafts.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Well, we won't say nothing about learning unforgivable curses.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Well, something's going.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Expelliarmus!
You won't get up.
Easily neither.
That was unimpressive.
Accio.
Get back! Keep out of the way! Confringo!
We have to fight.
Keep out of the road!
Defend it.
Alright, we're gonna attack this guy.
Got it!
I threw up some thunderclouds.
Let me go!
And
We'll make them.
I'm right back.
hey, what's up?
I'm handling it.
Oh, what am I doing? I just finished fighting off a bunch of goblins.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away
No, he
from her.
hasn't.
From all
What
of
he needs
us.
to do.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Alright. Talk to, uncle. I should sell some. I can't sell gear.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay. Do the dragon debrief. Where is she on the map? She is following out me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It's the troll vanquisher.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, sell some stuff on that. Clear my space. Go back, cloak.
Thanks
I
for
just
stopping by.
made the
Hope to
time
see you again.
Wait a minute.
Historically speaking, there's never been a
Talk to Poppy and probably want to talk
Over
about the
here.
dragon egg.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
Well,
I
that's
shan't
good.
press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Hey, you go do that.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be
Unless
impressed
they
by
get
how
on
many I've
top of them,
dispatched
then,
lately.
that's a different
Lucky
story.
you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would,
Terrified of
but I have a
spiders.
crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem
I mean, it's
incapable of
reasonable.
conquering. I don't know what to do.
A
Can you
pilot
think
be
of
the
anyone who
size
can
of a
help Mary?
house. I think anybody would be pretty terrified on.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a
That
nest.
would be terrifying.
I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alright. So, Aaron, sure. Yep. good.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Cruising. Accio! Expelliarmus Glacier! Even more aggressive than I expected. Imperium! Depulso! Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Propendo! Arresto momentum! Protego! Confringo! Defendo!
What are you up to now?
Oh, shit.
Propendo! Confringo! Stupefied! Propendo! Arresto momentum! Protego! Stupefied! Propendo! Surely that's the last of them. Hello, Hamura.
Where's the lock? I got a suit of spellcraft.
Revelio.
Oh, she got wrapped up.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. Revelio. We'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Cellar? Well, he's been breeding spiders in cellar. A salad, yes.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
Has dug a hole in the cellar.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Yep. It ate
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Oh, fine. I'm just fine.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Crucible! Glacier! Propendo! Defendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Propendo! Revelio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ow!
Defender. Revelio. Definitely going to anger your
I
parents.
started feeding my spider colony. It was quite literally under my the whole time I sell it. Oh, she was trying to be rich. Yeah, quick, get rich quick scheme, and it failed. And one, spider venom for probably potions, and two, silk. Or sprimping on Fox when I'm in town, it will be marvelous.
I suppose I know.
News about the location of our Hebridean dragon
Silk
friend and
is
where to
usually
return
made
her,
from
you
silk
know what.
worms.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Like people breed silkworms.
Revelio.
But yeah. Yeah.
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Yeah.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Reasonable. Yeah, spite. The fact that they can probably see them.
Confringo. Defendo. Defender. Arresto the Protego. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Blaze. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Cursed fiends. Bombarda. Can't let you harm Harry's any more than you already have. That's the last of the spider sacks.
I'll probably have to fight the giant spider. Don't I?
Revelio.
See it happen. Right through the chest. Oh fuck!
Confringo. Defendo.
That scared me. Again, it just fall from the ceiling directly behind me, where I could just see it in my peripheral. And I scared the hell
I
out
hope
of
that's the last spider.
Matriarch. And you're gone.
Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Oh, vaporize.
Revelio.
Fair enough. We gotta go further in.
Oh wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Insatiable spiders.
Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, they're dead.
I haven't done this for the rest of my life after that.
Starting like, not too bad.
Confringo.
And kill that spider in like a second. Yeah, you're not on him.
Revelio. Confringo.
Collection chest. Unicorn statue.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, chest right. I'll save and then yeah. I'll quick grab mail. Give me like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, 2 little bits. And that don't give me a lot. Look at my controllers. Charge. It's almost there. What's happening? Get down. Coming up. You don't grab her. Probably. Okay. Let's go turn this in and we'll go talk to Sebastian. Oh yeah, what do you find? A delectable treat?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, probably it. Hi, Miss Ma'am. How you doing? Yeah, well, she's probably hungry. Ate St. Patrick's. He kept trying to say Patrick.
Well, I kept saying this.
St. Patty's Day.
I was like,
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend
she
Mary.
did.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Yeah, true.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Ooh, sinister oddities. Seems. Go to Hogwarts. Control. Ugh. Hold out. We'll just run. Yeah.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
Must be.
I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of
It's
this.
probably we missed it. There was a
I'll
big
send you an
pile
L
of
when I have news.
packages, and I was looking through one side. She was looking through the. It was probably on her side, and she missed it. Trash can's pretty much full. Yeah. Hey, look at you. I see what you got. No. 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 Oh, you had.
Revelio.
Never forget what that awful.
Oh, you? Weapon? Let's see. Gotta go back to Hogsmeade for this quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Beast store just stuff here. I can sell the other. I haven't.
Come
Other beasts in
in.
my.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I can't just rescue a beast.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading.
Yeah, where
I
to?
thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
I mean,
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, he is.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps
cold,
nabbed her
Poppy?
first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Probably
then we
won't
can
be
be
simple,
finished
though.
with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the
I'll
poachers.
keep the dragon egg.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Turn the heat off.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Is it? Oh, I hear.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Good to hear. Likewise. Can't view the map. Okay. Cool.
That's it. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I didn't.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. There she is again. She's how charming. From a distance.
Arrow there.
Reparo.
Fix the
Fantastic.
bridge.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
We look like sheep. I really don't think we look like sheep. I say that.
What's your step?
Of sheep.
Revelio.
Think sheep go ba? I speak.
Must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll walk only when it's safe. Revelio.
Okay.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the fence.
Run.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Oh,
I think we're close.
that hurt.
Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Repair.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Probably flew dragon after all. Probably wasn't destroying bridges.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hey, don't throw fire in my face. I brought your egg back. Yeah. Yeah. Nom. Yeah.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Badass.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, lot of stuff to loot, but that wasn't. Where did I miss you? At least she followed me. I'm out. Okay, I'll leave.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, her grand. Yeah, that makes sense.
How could I have been so blind?
Go to the got some stuff. Been there in a hot minute. Probably have baby creatures, potions to grab. You have new gear. Down here. Like these. Alright. Got down to 3. Leave the trait. Also upgrade it. It's better. If you want to watch the video just to see, you know, like just like, oh my god,
alive.
it was alive. But I'm like, OnlyFans or something? Well, no, I'm saying like, I thought you meant like she did it.
Was just showing it.
Oh.
I said, what if
Crazy. Thanks. It's better. Not gonna. I don't have it. Huh.
Everything's all right now.
Shiny up. Put that shiny. Look at this. Oh yeah. Ah, well. Between the toads. Let's go to here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Puppy. Alright, well, let's go. Goals. 2. Yeah. What did she jump? What did they do? Wondering, transform.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yes. high at the high ring.
Revelio.
Juggernaut for the different Juggernaut. Go to this place. Get male Juggernaut.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Female Juggernaut.
Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Killed Arnold.
Arresto momentum.
Man, that's very woman sounding.
I've never done.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, no, we seem fine. So quiet. Yeah.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I do this every time. I fucking freeze the animal trying to. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta grab my daughter a bottle. I'll be back. I'm back. I didn't give her bottle. That might be her bottle. Yeah. She was good. And she was like, Dad, how dare you put it out of my reach? I am hungry. Don't you know what hungry means? You're all the time, kid. Yep. I'm a fatty. Okay. Quentin! Buddy, don't throw your cup. My son wants something to drink. It'll take just a second. Just got back. Yeah. She's definitely gonna poop now. Anytime I make her a smoothie bottle, it's always like, not even like poop, it's like splatter poop. Like she has a shotgun in her butt. Yeah. Yeah, she's just blasting pellets. It's sticky.
Oh, good, you're safe. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
Oh yeah, because it's
We
rare.
had the element of surprise on our side when we
Good
saved
stuff,
that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Talk to bit about gobbledygook. Where is a bridge that leads into the tower? Alright, up we go.
Revelio. I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock.
Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I, an ex-Aura, lives in a
Willy stairs, you go dizzy.
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
That's good.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Yeah. Okay, world map. Oh, it is quite far.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I mean, that's reasonable.
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back?
Only way
Seems
to
he has no
retrieve
interest
this
in making
helmet
amends
was
with you.
by
I'm
help of a
afraid we do
wizard
not
because
have the
goblins
luxury
couldn't
of
do it.
rational
But,
expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
yeah.
Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Oh, so I
I
need
shall see you soon.
the disillusionment spell to get into the mine. Seems
Clever.
good of you.
The door is looking at us.
Good of you. Do the mine die?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a
Revelio.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Bombarder.
Impressive workmanship for a stranger.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
No, I don't. At all. Like, come on. Try and aim between the legs while you're peeing. And pee myself. I don't care.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
No.
Revelio.
No.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than this.
Get on the platform. PCs don't know how to jump.
I'm famished. Kill spells, gloves. No! Defender! I will make you die. Defender!
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Arrest them.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
We're being watched. By a door. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Okay. Chest. Alright, let's find the chest.
Confringo.
Not that great. Oh yeah. A legendary chest. The legendary loot. Yes.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around,
Yeah.
Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't
Revelio.
quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Something did. Oh, that's a big project.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I guess.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
That's very cool. Very like Lord of the Rings.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Arresto momentum.
The best that likes of me.
Arresto momentum.
Okay.
Number up why he's coming back this way.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I... Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo!
Okay, good. I think. Ah, this one.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, fuck with me. Yeah, look at you. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Ifla statue. Ooh. Here we are going. Ah, blah, blah, blah.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Confringo.
That works. I don't have to really cast Lumos if I just set him on fire for a second.
Revelio.
Ruler of wizards. I never thought you were as much What an unfortunate
Let's get this out. Rubber and white coming back this way. Bombard. How nice. One less human to worry about. What was that?
And they're gone.
Cruising. That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Like up with you, and hopefully one two chests like up here.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best be looking.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
open that.
Rebellion.
The van landscape. Let's go back down. I'll make sure I got the collection chest. Wasn't missing. Kill them with the box. I love doing it. Really.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I've seen one.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Exit the mine. Look at heel. Try and put that away from her. Huh?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, go for it.
Without further ado, adieu.
God damn it. Can't go through that little gap.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery. but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Let me guess. He's helping because of
Berated me for
Miriam
trusting a
dying.
witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
We probably will.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh yeah.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Don't necessarily know. Oh. Let's see.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's that.
Completed. Oh yeah. And the Merlin trial done. Go talk to Sebastian. On the side of the map, so we're just on fast travel.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
So my dear toward for you, not to you.
Thank you for passing through.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Denver.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to break that.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge you. When are you getting time
Goblin's down. Hell yeah. Keep moving.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Confringo! Arrest the Arrest! Confringo! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Defender! I won't rest until you arrest the momentum. Defender! Oh, weak human! Confringo! Defender!
Oh, yeah,
Confringo! Defender!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I wouldn't probably want to deal with a bunch of players, aren't you? Luke deals so far.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Yeah, you're pretty.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo!
I want to see why.
I'm just not taking out. Yeah, that.
Confringo!
Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Confringo!
I'll get you for that.
I won't rest. Accio. Confringo. Defender. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Handle. Defender.
Slap.
Revelio here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Any ideas?
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
about
the
Taylor
solar
Swift?
size, or the beast fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
I didn't see this path over.
Revelio.
Oh, that's why I came from. Hey, no. Up we go. Climb.
Revelio. Bofada. Ringo. Imperium. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
And do I have a Oh yeah. Save. I want the game to crash on me.
Oh, we're making quick
Yeah,
work of
Mama,
them.
but you have
Professor
to draw
Hecat
it
would be
out.
proud.
She would at that.
Lumos.
Declared war.
Games.
Revelio. Lumos. Bomba. Confringo.
That is spooky. Staring at my face.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
I want to check Queen's diaper while you're out there. I meant like after you're done. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
We've still not seen a single rune
I'm gonna
symbol.
use the bathroom.
I
You'll
think
be
we're going to be a
fine.
bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not?
You won't get away with that. I will make you.
Let's get it.
Bombarder.
Yes!
Oh, Imperial. Leviosa. Depulsor. Bombarder.
We're not finished yet.
Crucial.
Oh, we're okay. Gone. Deleted and deleted.
Accio. Defender. Arresto momentum. Defender.
And you're gone too.
Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
That chamber down here. Well, back to me as if a water is how long had it conscious only a day, but also I recall a feeling of sense of euphoria as I watched it. But then everything started to turn when I thought I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain in my back and they see it no longer.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more
I think
of
I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the underground.
We have.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast.
She is a mad lady.
Ranrock's
She is
taken
nothing
over a
but
huge
crank.
mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm nothing but
It's as
cranky.
bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Hey, cutie in the meat.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Ah, yeah, exactly. I'll purchase that boom up.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
He has to drop a bear.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Oh.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Oh.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my...
Is she talking to a that's hilarious.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Credit card. You can't lie to me. Everybody has a credit card. Not me. I'm only 12. Why is a 12-year-old with a phone? We'll get your parents' credit card.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
Yeah.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
I am an old man.
And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Nope, I'm beating your time. Older.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Can't lose. I'll win this time trial. I this every time. Like, oh, you don't lose.
This is going well. Ah! Oh!
Oh, damn. releasing all the bubbles. All the pee bubbles that speed me up.
Made it.
You know, piss bubbles help you go faster on the balloon. I really like it. The Canadians are just troubleshooting.
Brilliant flying, if I do
They're
say so myself.
You know what? I'll just put an American address of a friend and then they'll send it to me.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
I mean, that makes sense. You could do that, yeah. But then it's not really a free product at that point, then. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, you do. It's like a monthly payment.
This is going well.
Okay. I made it. Good.
I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Yeah, I like you.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Oh, like the good flight. Eat Imelda's time and all.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Looking for earrings. Yeah, what are you talking about over there, Mitch, man?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It
Peanut butter.
flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Yeah.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, does that mean? Oh, I'm like
Revelio.
nipping at level 36. It's taking much longer to level up now.
I treasure those memories.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Come in.
Come in here.
Sorry,
Shoot
there's
the
a
false
smell.
ones.
New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
What? Yeah.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Oh, the centaurs are here.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
I probably don't need one when
Leave
I'm at
them
work.
be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Yeah, we can do this. I gotta retrieve a moonstone
I don't
so we can
understand.
save some animals.
So the
from poachers.
moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight,
You hunt
but to a
animals now?
moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about
you
where
hunt
we
women
could
who are
find
pigs in the
one?
bedroom? Yeah.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was
Yeah.
his name?
I mean, yeah.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called
Contained,
him.
which is,
Well,
you know,
if Doran
good.
knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the
Yeah.
cave he mentioned.
It used to be a lot bigger. Yeah.
I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah, she'll chew on it and rip out. No, you're not. Had more. Tang. No, I mean, we haven't had our fair share. Oh. Yeah. Eat.
Revelio.
There's no pokey pokes.
Up now, Annabelle.
Sorry, mate. Oh, we need to go to the map chamber. Map chamber. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I smell like straight up booty. I don't. I meant to save. What?
I just got.
I think you're charming, babe. They're like, "Come on." Time for the next one.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
What was that?
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Alright, let's go back to Hogsmeade. Get that final upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
She did not learn her lesson easy, so.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
My room's fully up. Nice.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Time to look like the headmaster.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
I bet Professor Black's an
Now
asshole.
to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
So I could talk to people. I'll do that.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
Yeah.
You are quite impossible sometimes.
Oh.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
Oh, you got Lupitio.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Okay. As long as she can't get her off it.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
You drink a polyjuice potion to look like the headmaster for the main story, and you just go around spouting off stuff about
anything I've been doing.
bunch of stuff.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible,
There was
sir.
a student
I've seen
like
them near the
glitching
library.
by a door,
In
just
fact, they
sprinting
helped me
into it,
with
then
my,
like phasing in and out
heavy
of
books.
existence.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, headmistress.
A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Toilet.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this.
Confringo.
A field guide page and a chest, and then there's a field guide page in the Great Hall.
Aloha Mora.
Rapscallion garb.
Revelio.
Oh, Electro. Nice. Do you get annoyed by my perfect eyebrows and luscious lashes?
I've always said that.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a door. Legendary chest. Surprised I didn't notice that when I ran this way a while back. 2 episodes ago. What's she doing?
Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio.
It's on the stairs. Gotta be in here. Oh.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
I got access to the headmaster's office.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Ah, it was this.
Revelio.
Bench. Sleeping fortress. Oh, well, but not. I was sorting that.
Hello, Hamora.
You mean a butt Luffy kill?
Revelio.
Yeah. So each day, breakfast and engulfed in self-clinic, where they ensuring the quality of their future education, serious and fitness. Barely send me an owl, like Sirius Black. Follows curious about the unwelcome shadow. Ursula.
Revelio.
Looking old.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Can I just lockpick this? Oh no, this is outside.
Revelio. Alohomora.
This thing? Oh. Heal. Got that.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Put those back.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I bet no. Knowing me.
That must be the pedestal.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio.
It's based on like key. I got sucked into the book. Boogatail, no.
Where am
Yeah.
I? Fitzgerald?
I got poop. I'll be back. so happy over there. Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
The fuck? It's so
You
rap.
shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Wild.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the fuck?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Go, 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 go. Oh,
I
catch
see.
me.
A staircase straight ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Like, hello.
Death.
What's going on?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
My skin's feeling a
This is
little
my chance.
thirsty.
Come on, Neve.
No.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Do not look at me. Catch me! Catch me!
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight.
Yo,
That doorway looks like
okay.
the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Okay, down we go.
That's the way forward.
Is this the... Oh,
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
oh, it's the invisibility cloak. Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh. True. I can just walk on by.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Am I down to combat?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, am I gonna be playing with all the Deathly Hallows?
I've never felt such power. Bombarder!
Whoa! Wild using the Elder Wand. Ocotillo! Oh my god, I'm muting my mic, guys, sorry.
Defender, Bombarda, Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarda, Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarda. Revelio.
Baby's good now. Like she's good now. Huh. Found that old death, right? Yep.
Defender. Defender.
Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, big cute.
Descender. Bombarda. Defender.
Another battle. Oh, I hit the dog.
Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda.
Okay, death is gone. Let's continue. I just made my mouth. My mouth with my energy. Is there a drop going on? Yeah, what? Oh?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Yep. Give me a second, my wife wants. I'm back. Didn't take too long to find what I was looking for. Okay, what's next? Oh, is this the resurrection stone?
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Is that it?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh, interesting.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Makes sense.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
This is more about Isadora.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
Repositories are.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Look at here, what do you got? Yeah, a piece of plastic in her mouth. Falling up that. Oh yeah. Alright, let's chamber. Let's see what's next.
Revelio.
And there's no chest or loot, sadly. But wait, I did get. I don't know when I got this book. Some time ago. I don't really like to use material. I have it, but it doesn't do too much. And I'm I just need. I don't like using Imperial. It's not that good spells. Swap it out.
Revelio.
Sendo.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
Yeah,
Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills.
Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse?
And as you've probably guessed by now, your
deal?
polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Hallowed hero. That's cool. I'm not safe. I'll prepare for my OWL. I'm gonna make a quest here. Quest pop up. Gotta wait.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
What? Oh man, yeah, Phoenix. Fuck it. Identify some gear. Did get better see. How good of a hat? 5.
News to share.
Yep, I'll talk to you in a second, D. Wait. Boom. What did I have on? You defendo. Let's go to each of my vivariums.
I'll look after you.
Ancestral hairs. Super hair. With Astrals again. Toads. Beach one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
No, look at you. You're fine. Oh, sorry, Mooncalf. Mooncalf, no. Mooncalf. It's fucking... You're fine. Oh my god. Okay, there was something that I could collect where...
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay.
Deke has some exciting
I
news to
forgot
share.
to put stuff in my the breeding pens. The Bavarian, we go.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah. 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 Compared to last time. We had it long now. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Even they like last 3 weeks. Hey, Niffler. Hey, my javelin ult. Nice. Super good feathers.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
See where supposed to go. How's that taste, Lucatio?
What are you up
He's
to
fine.
now?
Pokey.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Well, let's save the phoenix. Statue.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo!
My way down. Walking there.
Could the phoenix be in there? Revelio! Compulso! Confringo!
heal. Play with the bag.
Revelio.
Not even close to green.
Think phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Enjoy stealing immigrants, do you?
Cost us out, man.
Incendio! Afraid to take a hit. What? You try casting Petrificus Totalus on me, and I shall make it. You must have no!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo.
Actually, yeah. That's mean. I should rebuild one.
Revelio.
Think so? No.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
It's Confringo. Stupendo.
I'm going to be poor. Somebody paid it.
It's my fault. My bark.
Confringo.
You made one.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Defender.
Want to
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ow, I got bit in the butt.
Levioso! Did you want me to put you down? Levioso!
You're that hippogriff thief.
Levioso!
Confringo. Defender. Defender.
Levioso!
Confringo.
You're after the convent spit!
Revelio.
Bombs off.
The Phoenix.
Yeah. Think about this Phoenix.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Oh.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Thanks. I the pulso the dude off the ledge. I
Aloha Mora.
dito the jump now.
Revelio.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Yeah. Potential death.
Huh? Confringo.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Revelio.
Here's a bird turd. The turdliest bird. Oh, no.
Confringo.
That ain't the real fact.
Revelio.
Cool. Only a fact. Your butt stinks. I mean, yeah, it does. So I guess that is a fact. Your butt stinks. Why would I fix your stinky butt? That's my problem.
Confringo.
I guess that.
Levioso. Rependo. Accio.
Fall off. But I died. Fuck's sake. Yep. It was me getting shut off edges. Oh, shot off of edges. He found tiny on
Arrest on them and
trying to shoot me off the edge.
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Caporzo. Bombada. Confringo.
I happened.
Revelio.
Right button.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Moving forward.
Well, it isn't the little hypocrite thief.
Confringo. Defendo.
You definitely want to fight you will be.
Bombada. Descendo.
What have you done?
Caporzo.
Marvelous strike! Is this your best?
That was for Highwing. The beasts are safer now.
Yes.
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Mooncalf statue. Oh. More collections.
Revelio. Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Odseer Coast. Weedseer Coast.
This looks intriguing. Glacio. Crucio. Descendo. Caporzo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda! Levioso!
Come on. Undrop me.
Descendo! Levioso! Crucio! Glacis! Expelliarmus! 8 legs is simply too many. Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No cat. Got the treasure yet.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I should investigate.
But only. On. Queen is in a position. Right. It's like the rook.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
What's supposed to do here? Oh. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Like, wait a minute. How am I supposed to interact with?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
What?
My heavens.
Oh, did I unlock another vivarium? Hell yeah.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Yeah, get all those credits.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself.
So deep.
Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Found you. Found it. Oh. Definitely. Definitely. You. Almost the biggest loser. Yay! Just on them. Ish. He's cute. Okay, man. Are you? The one and only. Ugh. I like you threw up in annoying. Wow. Yeah. Welcome to the base plan. Sleep. Huh. Okay, we got a hippogriff statue. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You Spider-Man? What? Why not? I'm a bully? I don't think so. I think he can be. Yeah. Problematic. Ooh, what kind of event? Oh, wow, this is cool. Don't. That's the Phoenix.
Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah. Finish organizing now. For the... Or at least do more organizing.
Confringo!
Collection chest. Wow.
Revelio.
Yo, did we kill the poop again? I smell my stinky butt.
Revelio.
Or something. Say no. There you go. Sound like it. What? Option. Yeah, that's fine. Same here. Well, we always can be in a party talking to each other, so. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, give me a second. Oh. I'm done. I miss me. Give up. Probably did. Well, there's something wrong. Fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I'm so mean. Oh, no. Well, why did you do that? Alright, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can make a new bottle. What's up? Put it in here. Caligo in here. Go Caligo. Oh. You there?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
It just took a second.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I was like...
I was saying what? But you weren't talking to me. Because somebody
I
entered
think we
your
are
chat.
fully connected. You do. Well, about 13 minutes. It's gonna be Phoenix then. It's now saved up, but a Phoenix. Okay, thanks. But Phoenix are the things I needed. Right? Anything that I put for it. It was. Gloves are maxed out. Nice. Very busy. Hang on, I can see. Okay, I just need that. Got my other gear. Okay. I can continue trying to learn the dark magics.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got 2.
I don't know any dark magics.
No. Takes a while.
Well, I am just at the beginning.
Yeah.
I
wonder who lives here.
have a lot of catching up to do, and I probably won't catch up to you because you've been
Oh no,
playing
I'll
and
probably
playing.
beat the game probably on.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Feels exactly like pass out. Winnie almost woke up because he was crying, throwing her head down on the
Have
floor.
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any
Please
time?
don't wake up. That way you can get some decent sleep. Don't be cranky. You're so tired all day.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Here we go.
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay. Not quest along. Explore stuff. Other stuff I can do. Some recycle. Nation. Doing a good deal.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Keep bugging you.
So frustrating.
Yeah, that's like
you wanted to speak with me, Mother?
What?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
You'll
Much
get
to
used
my
to
mother's
it. I mean,
chagrin.
you haven't really played
That
a
is
game
how
like
I
this
managed to
before.
spy on Rookwood and Hollow.
Yeah. Let's say, no one really actually has played this
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
What stuff?
My mother cannot know where I
fighting a
am
guy.
all the time.
Remember I said I'm not good at combat.
Thank
I'm
you
fighting
for
this,
being
like,
here
giant,
during
like,
that rather awkward
I don't know what he is.
conversation.
Oh, fuck. I suck at dodging him.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
You poop, Lucatio? I swear, it just smells like...
Oh, I'm hurting. I have to keep using
yeah.
my potion.
My god, that is so much. Give me a second. Oh my god, Lucatio. What? Eek. Hey, Lucatio. Gotta clean your butt. Up. Up. Up.
Yeah, I suck.
Trash. Oh. Why did I not put a diaper on you? I completely forgot to put a diaper on you. Owie! Hey! Oh. Ow! Jesus. Kangaroo. Oh, okay. My headset. I'm back. Completely forgot to put a diaper on it. I just came back into the room and I just see her crawling around with a naked butt. I'm like, what are you doing?
Not me. You're the last one to change a diaper.
Yeah, I know. I just changed the butt. After I changed the butt, I didn't put a diaper on. I was going to, but I instead focused on the trash can full of the diapers and stuff, and I was like, all right, now I need to put this trash in the kitchen, and then I came back and I was like, oh shit, I didn't put a diaper on you.
Oh, I would be so sad if I lost now, because I literally, oh my gosh, I literally almost got him. It's gonna be so hard for me to do the hard people, because I can literally barely do the easy people.
Yeah. You'll catch on though. You haven't played to get into the rhythm of it.
I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Neither makes for a knight.
Old map. Yeah. I went to the wrong fast travel point. Chicken sandwich was really good, but fucking definitely giving me acid reflux. Big deal, what are you doing? You don't hurt yourself.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave that. Why, it's a grapple, you are. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Yeah, this.
I don't be worried about you.
Crucio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Child!
Defender.
Why have you not run away?
Confringo. Repender. Arresto Memento. Bombarda. Descender. Repulsor.
Oh, what the fuck?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. I should have been dead.
Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Mr. Bickleston.
Mama.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
My potato just glitching out. See. Game signed to glitch out, so I'm gonna save, close the game, and reopen. Hopefully that fixes the problem. What you could do was try and dig through that little cube. So I put your lap desk on the top of it and it fits perfectly, and she can't like maneuver it out because the bottom part of the lap desk like sags. So she just keeps trying to drag her hands across it and get it to work. Nukatil? No. Do not touch that.
What time is our tax appointment tomorrow?
11 o'clock.
Ooh.
Why?
We gotta get up.
Yeah, we gotta
get everybody around.
We gotta get up at like 9:30. And I hit the button again.
Why?
Because I was looking.
Nothing
Why were you
pleasant
looking at
about this
Lucille?
coast.
Thinking about how much of a booty hole she is?
Yeah.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's
on the
loyalists
bookshelf.
coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends for now.
Difficult choice,
but I don't
dialogue
like it.
choice. To
We don't
make.
have a
I
choice.
was like,
Now,
how should I
shall
proceed?
we see why the triptych
What
led
are
us
you
here?
doing?
Why? What am I doing?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Oh, did he come say hi to you?
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Get away! Truly.
You happy?
Put me down! How childish!
I'm happy.
Yeah, that's good.
I will make you pay.
Carry more healing potions. Jesus, bonk his head.
Kestrel's overhead.
What are you doing,
A
weirdo?
bad omen.
Hi.
Not everyone does.
He said be quiet.
I know
He doesn't
that.
want me to tell you a secret.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
We go.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestral.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
You're mine, Thestral.
Yeah, he's your bitch.
Yeah. Sell them and make money.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
And you're dead.
spells blast off. Pitiful.
Leviosa! Do you think this is funny?
Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
Arrest the momentum. Leviosa! Descender!
You can't get away with that.
Defender! Confringo! Arrest the momentum. Fruity! Leviosa! Bombarda! Not quite. Accio!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio! Let's keep going.
Ranrock's
gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello?
Repulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Leviosa!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Not going to achieve his goals in that.
I'm sorry, I don't want you to live.
Yeah.
Quentin's eating something right now.
Yeah.
I see you.
I don't know what you're eating.
He's buzzing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's get it.
Now he's trying to like snort like a pig, like say it was what he was doing the whole time.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
Right, man. So you
and I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
Well, you know how there's all the
Ranrock
talk of
clearly
being
knows more than we
transphobic
thought.
if you play Hogwarts
We need to
Legacy?
be careful and do this right, not just go charging
I'm pretty
in.
sure they even
We have our work
incorporated
cut out
trans
for us.
characters.
Yeah,
like,
We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece
Serona
to the triptych.
seems...
She is. Yeah, she's a trans character.
Agreed.
Oh, you will
just a
find
big
the troll
tray.
in Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what...
I'm very much at the beginning.
Yeah. Well, when you said I was finding an enemy, like a big dude,
So
I'm
far,
like,
so good.
Like, I was trying to figure
Charming.
out what you meant. That's what I was asking. I was like, oh, who are you fighting?
Spiders. How fitting. That spell got my attention. Almost as good as if I'd done it.
Repulsor, Leviosa, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Accio. Bombarda, Defender. Descender. Leviosa, Repulsor.
it's dark outside. How long
We've
will we
rid
be
the
there?
world of another spider. I shall sleep better
Long
tonight.
enough. Oh. Dumb. Oh,
Confringo.
Spider webs. There's more. Fucking.
One nudge and that chest
when
might
you
have
saying
fallen.
cheese or pea.
Oh,
Like at
I
the
think
table.
3 nudges
Like,
at least.
Unless you're saying tree. There was a morning, I let him walk up the stairs and he grabbed a twig with like leaves on it. And when we were inside, he was just taking the leaves off the twig.
These spiders are
and
determined to
putting,
make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste
the
better
ducks
than
on
a
top of the
goblin dinner.
leaves, like all in a line. Oh, fuck this happened. Good try, just blew up the spider.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Spider.
Can you not, Alan?
Bombarda.
And you're dead too.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Ah.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for
Oh.
ages.
What are we gonna eat for dinner? How do I eat you? Do we eat you?
Yeah, I guess. Anything we should probably stick with hot pockets too.
Hot Pockets? I don't know. I want Hot Pockets.
Yeah?
Why stick with Hot Pockets? Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Well, I usually at home. I usually with Hot Pockets.
Oh, I was just trying to be specific.
Or instinct.
Like, I don't know. More like hot pockets, I guess.
What about you?
Yeah, go.
I said I'm gonna go find something. And I said,
oh, I'm not really hungry yet.
How are you not hungry? We had like breakfast basically.
I don't even know if they're snacking on my Pringles.
Huh?
I've been snacking on Pringles in here.
Confringo.
I've been snacking on Pringles.
Yeah. Pringles. Are they Pringles that taste like schlong?
Revelio.
Sure.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Got 2 nutrients. Yeah. That's another one down.
One down. And another one bites the dust. Right?
Yep.
Getting through the cabin can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Fiona.
My name's Fiona.
No.
Or your name's Fiona.
My name's Fiona.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Seen the Oh, that's why.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
The spider web's blocking this thing I was trying
Revelio.
to shoot a spell at and blocked it.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look
That
for more.
is stinky butt.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one
True
place?
story.
They dug into this place.
I dug into this place.
You good?
Why?
Why what?
Why asking Wookiee if she's good?
She was choking on spit. Okay. A thing to do. Or a kid thing to do. Choking her on spit.
I've never choked anyone on spit. What the fuck?
Again? That's another cooldown.
Arrest them and defender.
Data.
Oh.
Does I smell like pee?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah? You like girls who smell like pee? Poo-poo? You're kind of smelly though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About right.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
What are you and Wookiee doing?
Still is looking at Quinn. Over the gate.
Over the river and through the woods.
Through the gate. Ah. Standing above the gate like, hello.
Revelio.
Even though that'd be...
Confringo.
Yeah? She said hello?
Yeah.
Your ugly face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
I'm like, I've been maxed out for ages.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't figure out how to get where it wants me to go.
Yeah?
Revelio.
Yeah. Having issues, Shadow. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I'm out of breath after all of those steps.
Oh yeah, left hand.
Well worth it.
Well, I know what I'm supposed to do. I just can't get there.
Are you following the
Like,
dots?
I'm like following the map, and it's like leading me like into a wall.
Another barrier.
Give me a second, I'll be there.
I don't need help. I was just complaining. I don't need help, I'm just complaining. It was just leading me into a wall, but well, it was, but then it was leading me into a wall, so I stopped looking at the dots. On the stairwell. You're a duck.
Dancing. Oh yeah, I forgot I got challenge completed. Collect item from it. Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Blast through it, I'm certain.
I heard Lucasio crying a little bit on the mic, and I was like,
This can't be a dead end.
"There's not a baby
Must
in
be
the
another
game."
floor above us.
Yeah.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo!
Please give me treasure. Thank you. Oh.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Why you say ugh?
Almost fell. I almost missed.
Revelio.
Ah, shit.
Confringo! I should be speaking language by now.
I'm talking to Professor Fig right now, and he's like staticky looking.
Yeah, I've been having that issue. I don't know why.
Revelio.
It's a game that just came out. So.
Yeah.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Maybe I can at some point.
Revelio. final canvas piece to the triptych.
See
We've done it.
the memories of
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
the cryptid is painting Isadora. Be able to speak to Isadora.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Yeah, it's a painting. Well, Pensy.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
And he's just going, dinosaur.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Yeah.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Thank you.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power
The last photo
to
you
take
sent me.
away pain.
What?
Why?
Funny.
Why are you so mean to me? I thought we were friends.
Isadora.
No, we're not friends. We're not friends at all.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Do 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 do.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Oh
Perhaps
my.
not.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh no, who burped?
Must have been a girl named Alan.
Wow.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all.
Bananas.
You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet?
See me?
Why
Do you have the baby monitor?
No. Well, I don't have that. Did it?
You don't need to see what I'm doing?
You dancing.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine
You're
along the
picking your
shore.
nose.
I intend to destroy
You can't
it.
see me.
I'm tired
I
of
just picked
trying
it up.
to reason with him.
Oh.
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Making duck noise. What's up, baby girl? I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep.
Me?
Oh, her.
You can't
Look at you.
imagine how inconvenient travel.
I was like, no, her. Without explaining who her is. I was like,
sitting around all day. Quiet as a glisten. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, there's a troll.
Descendo.
Nothing fighting speed before you were.
Bombarda. Confringo.
For me.
Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Easily diverted. I won't wreck. Kill spells glance off.
Spell's gone.
I suck at this bullshit, man.
What?
I suck at combat.
Combat. Yeah, I think you'll get used to it.
I
think you'll get used to the BS.
Yeah.
Arresto momentum.
Now you know that was just it's too difficult for you, so you can just turn down the difficulty.
I won't rest.
Ruin your experiencing.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside.
I suck at this.
Revelio.
What's something good that we have to eat?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just like seeing you like, what is it? Really, I love to be.
You.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How did you do that?
I'm fighting a bunch of goblins.
Crucio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
We're a bit dying, are we?
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
A collection chest. Hit it.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Is that? Oh yeah, that is legendary.
I know you're here somewhere.
Arresto. Expelliarmus, Lacey, Accio, Crucible, Confringo, Defender, Confringo, Defender.
Ow. And that's a troll down. Hell yeah.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Think on what would actually be good to eat. Do you know what's good to eat?
Oh, Confringo! Your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
Just fell down to my death by being stupid.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
What? Doing combat? Playing what you're playing on.
Right, how nice.
I hate combat. That's why I've been avoiding the game.
Oh, this shouldn't take
How about you find mages or something?
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. And you survive our encampment to the coast.
Come on. How nice.
I should have been.
I can do this for hours. You firepower's I won't rest.
Executing part, I suspect. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
I'll be right back. Back when you kept hitting me, trying to change the show.
Confringo! Revelio! Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Oh, yeah. Ah, pleasure.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio!
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Arrest the man.
Dead.
Confringo. Arrest the man. Revelio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
I killed that shit out of his hand.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Oh, the life journal. Imagine.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I don't call everybody in.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Oh, Lodgok. No.
Avada Kedavra!
Right. He's there.
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place.
What you doing, Lucatio?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Old man. At the town.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
That's very true.
Revelio.
This place could use a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. See? Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to check out all my links. Videos on YouTube. Make a post about it on Twitter. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Watch.